Na, szép jó estét mindenkinek. Töltődik befelé a játék, mindjárt lesz kép is. Közben csomózom a videót. Ilyen nagyon szép, ilyen fonott madzagjaim vannak, akik így egymásba kapaszkodnak. Isten igazából nem lenne baj, de úgyis saddereket készít elő, úgyhogy ilyenkor kicsit kibogozzuk. Még olyan 23-szor kéne átdugni egymáson, hogy jó legyen. Na hát nem lett tökéletes, egy kicsit javítottunk rajta. Na! Fú, az a maszk. De még mindig jobb, mint a hemüveg. Na, ilyenkor le lehet újra szedni a gazokat? Nem, ilyenkor nem telik az ide. Kár. Na, mivel kezdjünk ma? Küldetések. Hát amúgy lehetnénk kemények? Legyünk kemények ma. Én azt mondom, hogy megcsináljuk a második próbát. Így izombó kezdésből. Olyat még úgyse csináltunk. Csak ne pázöl legyen. És amúgy nagyjából ide tudtunk gyors utazni azzal a lendülettel, úgyhogy eddig brutális tempóval vágunk neki a mai napnak.
Over here.
Itt van Professor Figis. Hello.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Rajtam múlnak a tűzgó, jó? De jó, persze. Lehetnénk keményebbek, hát ő itt egy ilyen professzor a Rockfordba, és én se vagyok kis pályás kezdő már. Gyakorlatilag végzős. Ősi mágiával, meg mi atya úristennel. Hoppá.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
Éljen a for... Ja nem, az más. Ne éljen a forradalom.
Confringo!
I shall have been
De erről beszélek, hát leosszuk őket pályára.
up there. That's our way in.
Intézem.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
És tényleg a Wingardium Leviosa kéne. Jó, etetni már úgyse szoktuk az állatokat. Már van etetőnk. Mondjuk így. Hello, hello. Mi a helyzet, Einstein? Nagyon csöndben vagy mostanság.
Leviosa! Revelio!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point
Dúl a barátság a goblin meg a köcsög mágus között.
agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Barátságosak, összetartóak és stb.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Nyomjuk neki. Oh. Jó, hát így lopakodjon az ember, hogy ráteleportálnak.
Incendio!
That's mine! You're no match for me.
Glacius!
What's the point of this exercise?
Incendio!
I'd quit now, would you? You are terribly outmatched. Surely
Na jó, most már azért.
Confringo!
another physical beast
Expelliarmus!
my trap. To your knees. Is this Hogwarts fair?
Incendio!
Catch up, then, aren't you?
Glacius!
Made a great.
Threatening me like I'm not a proper lady. I demand that you release me.
Lövöldözős kurva anyjuk.
Pay for your
Expelliarmus!
stand and fight me.
Confringo!
Így, mi? Megoldjuk Potiból. Hát én meg a Poti mágus. Elég sokáig tartott, mire ez eszembe jutott. És beittuk az elsőt, de megoldódott.
Revelio! Revelio!
Good job. Hello.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Na és azok mi a retkek?
Revelio!
Á, hogy egyszerre kellett eltalálni őket, jó. Easy.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be
Revelio.
located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Barátságos. Na, de abban a szobában nem volt semmi.
Revelio. Incendio.
Én nem vettem észre a fickót a
overrun
képen.
your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
De azért amúgy most már mondhatnának valamit.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival.
Jó, azt már intézem.
Revelio.
Oké, de hogy menjünk oda át?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ja, fűfát. Ó, arra volt valami pedig. Bár mondjuk nem, nincs. Arra se tudjuk. Na jó, nézzük meg egyenesen. Szervusz, dragom. Ez bigyó.
Accio.
No.
Levioso.
Blocking the path.
Akkor
Move
bármi.
it.
Oké. Hát izé. Biztos, hogy értem. Ha megpiszkálunk kettőt, gondolom, akkor nyílik ki ez.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hát hoztunk egy kockát, de minek? Te fölmászunk.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hát...
Leviosa.
Hát, na jó, inkább nem. Biztos. Átjutottunk. Bunyó. Aha, bunyó.
Incendio. Confringo. Prodigo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Damage poti.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Honnan a vadból én tudja? Ja, hogy ez ennyi. Tehát vagy az, vagy ez.
Revelio.
Na de hát itt semmi se. Ja, mondjuk van egy kocka.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Na hát eltűnt.
Accio.
Jó, hát sakma. Leugrom egy kicsit, hát akkor visszaszpónol a láda. De nem. Nem spawnolt vissza.
Revelio. Accio.
Lehet megvárjuk Dragon. Autó szévet.
Levioso.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mit csinálják azzal a ládával?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Amúgy oda kellett volna, hogy ugorjon. Csalás. Amúgy ugrik el odáig, mi? Direkt. Na még egy rájössz. Hopp, de! Da. Akkor... Akkor találd, hogy mi a fasz a kocka, most elmentünk. És mi a fasz csinálják a kockával?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Na de most így ettől mit tőled jobb? Semmivel.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Nem tudom. Tiszt is leszek. Program is rájött, hogy sakmat. Én nem tudom, mit kell csinálni, sose fogok rájönni.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here.
Nem figyeltem, mit mondott, mi volt az a hint? Én ilyenkor már teljesen sajnálatban vagyok, aki csak azt mondogatja magába, hogy nem fog sikerülni. Nekem már mindegy ilyenkor. Akkor teljes letargia, meg önsajnálat van, csak ez. Honnan kéne nekem tudni? Jó, az csak az volt, hogy ezzel lehet forgatni a kaput. És akkor mi van, ha ezzel lehet forgatni a kaput? Semmire nem megyek vele, hogyha forgatom a kibaszott kaput. Semmi nem történik, az ég egyet a világon. Nem lehet vissza sem menni.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Szét lehetett lőni a szóba. Erre mondjuk nem gondoltam. Na de és akkor mi van, ha szétlőttük a szóba? Hát leginkább semmi. Ám hogy öngyilkosnak se lenne.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
Hát nem
Leviosa.
tudom, én mindjárt abba hagyom a kettőbe, hát azért álljon már meg a menet. Én nem vagyok jó az ilyesmiben, semmilyen táppont nincs. Semmit nem mutat a játék, sem erre nem lehet menni. Nincs semmi. Elmegy a faszomba. Akkor mi van, ha megszereztem a kockát? Semmi.
Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Most már szerintem ne keresd, eddig esetleg lett volna értelme, de én már kiégtem. Már nem érdekel lassan. Már leszarom. De kicsit duzzogok, meg ilyenek. Na jó. Próbálok utána nézni. Elmennek a faszomba, egy nyomvat Harry Potter játékba, mi a faszért kell ilyeneket belerakni? Hogy az összes 5 éves gyerek ezt csípőből hozza? És komolyan ennyire hülye vagyok? Hogy egy kibaszott Harry Potter játékban YouTube videókat kell keresni arra, hogy kell tovább menni. Isten megbassza ezeket. Úgy el tudják venni az ember életkedvéjét, hogy ez nem igaz. Pedig amúgy nem nehéz. Következő ilyennél letörlöm inkább, mert szégyen, meg gyász, meg minden. Én nem. Én ezekre teljesen alkalmatlan vagyok. Minél öregebb vagyok, annál jobban fölindul. Ez a megoldás. Ki a faszom gondolt volna arra, hogy ez a megoldás? Most őszintén. Mert valakinek biztos könnyű. De miért nincs egy ilyen opció, hogy hagyjanak békén a puzzle-ökkel? Fasznak se kell. Az mi?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Most már végig kergetni fog az alapán.
Incendio.
Megint kezdődik.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
És ez miért jó, hogy ez most itt van? Föl lehet
Putting
rámászni.
those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Milyen jelek eltalálása? Miről beszél? Egy darab olyan bigyó van, amit meg lehet leülni, ott van a falon. Semmi több. Ennyi, hát nincs több.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Valami van. Most Einstein miért kell gonoszkodni? Direkt beszólni.
Revelio.
Egész nap csöndben van, egyszer szólom meg, akkor is csak gonoszságból. Milyen állat?
Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio.
Ott valami. Mozgásérzékelős lámpa. Kötök szobor. Hogy? Van másik.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Potato.
De
Incendio.
hát lehetett.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Rohagy.
What a relief.
Na, milyen emléket dugtatok el, köcsögök? Ilyen szobrokkal, meg puzzle-ökkel elrejtve. Ajánlom, hogy fontos legyen.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to
Így
hear.
áll, mala.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hát nem tudom. Ez egy nehéz kérdés. Szerintetek jó elvenni valakinek a fájdalmát?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Hát nem rajtatok mut rohadékok, hanem a YouTube
Good to
videó.
see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Istenem, egy csomó próba van.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Tényleg.
Revelio.
És amúgy veletek Mizu, én azt hittem, hogy majd abban a házból tartozunk. Ott számítanak, hogy... Hát mit tudom én, a társaink. Hol vannak a... többiek? Jó, itt ülnek és olvasnak, de hogy így... azon kívül... Ennyi erővel akármelyik házba is lehetnék, nem? Nem lehet velük semmit csinálni.
I need someone to lend me some
Na jó. Bűz és bűn. Gyertek, az a Poppy. Barna. Nézzük meg.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
blue powder.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come
on. Okay.
He's this way.
Amadém. Megpuhítom.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Ja, hogy ott?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Someone egyszerű az, mi?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Ahogy nyilván
Sebastian.
megbánjuk.
Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Igen. Gyújtsuk meg ezeket.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Ahogy kialudt, ez fantasztikus.
Incendio.
Jó, elmennek megint a picsába, hát mi a fa? Ezt az is tényleg. Fú, el kellett volna elmenni eladni a szemetet. Na, srácok, nem akarjátok bevallani, hogy nyílik ki ez a...
3 braziers are involved.
Jó, igen, 3 parástól is.
Was actually listening.
I do. Occasionally.
És akkor mi van? Kezdődik. 2 az még oké. És hogy gyújtsa meg mind a 3-an. Lehet ide húzni, lehet ellökni. Lehet megemelni, nem lehet megfagyasztani. Na mondjuk ez nem volt rossz. De...
Something's happening.
Na, hogy
I
nyom.
hope we're ready for this.
Hát szerintem nem, de most már itt vagyunk, úgyhogy...
Lumos.
Úgyhogy szétnézünk. De jó
A
labirintus.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father until she vanished.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of
Lumos.
a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Hát még visszafordulhatunk.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Majdnem
Like a
elkutyogta.
maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Ha nézzük meg, az a gondolom nézzem meg.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio.
De fogalmam sincs.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Hát de ki tudja, hogy merre kell forgatni ezt a szart.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
Én próbálnánk keresni valami támpontot, de... nincs.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
De mit nézzek rajta, bazd meg?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Hát ez 2, ráadásul nem látszik a föld. Személy.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games. Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Glacis. Lumos.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Valami, aminek farka van, meg a féloldalas láda.
That's
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Eldöntöttem, meg valami piramisos hülyeség. Eldöntöttem, a piramisos hülyeség. Eldöntöttem, el fogom felejteni. Eldöntöttem, a piramisos hülyeség.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lassan szólíthattok indiános malának. Jó, hol vannak a többiek?
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop
Hopp,
now.
kint maradtak? Miért állt meg a kép? Miért nem tudok mozogni?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
No, mi az?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Ó, és kit fog megátkozni?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Nincs más.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Fú. Jó, nekem nem kell.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Ó, Istenem, miért nem mentem eladni a szemetet?
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Hát nézzed.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Jó, az meg csak nyafogás folytában.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Nem biztos, hogy ki kéne engedni.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Na, hát sikerült ellenállni, nem tanultam meg az átkot. Nem biztos, hogy ez jó döntés, de szerintem az. Na, szabaduljunk meg a szeméttől, mert így meg nem lehet lootolni.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Van valami pénzik van.
You're back.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Semmivel eladnám a fasságot. Nevelő a krúziós sebzés. Amit nem tanultunk meg, úgyhogy kukka.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see
Nem kell akkor. Jó, megyünk azonosítjuk a cuccokat. De nem térgép, nem mindegy. Mellé. Ugyan. Úgy. Easy. Legazolunk. Így áll, mala. Na nézzük, mit találtunk. Na. De most maradunk zöldbe. Tápoltuk a kankalint. Jó. Na nézzük, mi lesz a következő projekt. Meg kéne nézni ezt. Találkozzunk Poppyval. Hát nincs közel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Portfóliumában.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Jó van, itt van a táskámban amúgy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Olyat csinálnám. Na, verjünk vadorzót, az jó hangzik amúgy. Az oké, nem kár. Jé, kobra manó. Milyen maszkos pedofil.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Oda né, Kentauro.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oké. Beszóltak egy kicsit.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Mert
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Mi történt? Köpött ki!
Third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Az attól függ, hogy melyik nap kérdezed és mikor. Most éppen haragszom rá.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look
Most
around.
mínusz
If the
egy.
poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Nem jöttem rá egy 5 éveseknek készült puzzle-re. Most gyűlölöm. De majd elmúlik.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Hát köszönöm, Kobra Manó, ez megnyugtató egy kicsit.
Poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Hát megittem a kávéjukat, azt a számítva semmi.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Hát már a bárról is kivettem, úgyhogy nem lopakodunk. Bemegyünk tűzgolyó. Az beválik.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited...
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Glaciers! Confringo!
Back in the ground with you.
Ugye, hogy ott? Én se látok odáig. Hát az mondjuk leesett.
Merlin,
Jó, de hidd el együtt.
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Hát
Reparo.
hál' Istennek van a javító varázslatom, úgyhogy easy.
What in Merlin's name?
Fogtak egy sárkány. Nem mondott sárkányviadal. Hát az mondjuk na. De én ott mondjuk ott a fakorlát mögött én aggódnám. Nem érezném úgy, hogy nem tudnak kijönni.
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Hát pedig észre fognak venni, mert támadás. Én a szomszéd faluba is aggódnák. De azt nem mondd már, hogy ott biztonsága vagy a kis fakerítés mögött. Ne idegesítsél. Hát, az neked jön a sárkány, azt kaku. Puzzle lesz, baj van. Nincs baj. Egyáltalán nincsen semmilyen baj. Megvan az út. Hello, kötő! Ez a lopakodó mala. A kurva elbújik, bazd meg az asztal mögött. Találtunk basszó kesztyűt. Gyorsan föl kéne venni. Plusz egy támadás. Ezért volt még valami. Kezdem úgy érezni, hogy Einstein csak egy mugli. Nem ért hozzá. Gettő. Az igen.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Mi van mögötte?
What's going on down there?
Az igen.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Mentsünk sárkányt, egyértelmű.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Az az árnyító varázslat volt Cobra Manó. Az más, az megy. Már Dragon elmagyarázta, hogy kell, úgyhogy már könnyű. Nyilván magamtól sose jöttem volna rá. Na, támadás! Hello, köcsög! Még valaki?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Boss fight, lesz a virág.
Miserable weed.
Let's get it.
Incendio.
What? Sucking them around with you. Shall we finish what we stop?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Thanks more.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Olyan fedezékbe van ott fönt, hogy ki se lehet CD-zni.
Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Én alkimista vagyok, én főzöm. Gyakorlatilag virágokkal, meg káposztával, meg ilyenek. Otthon főzöm őket. Én vagyok a potimágus. Azt is. Na, elszabadul, Petri. Hogy ilyen akart megenni az elején. Pam. Kezdem úgy érezni, hogy lesz sárkányunk. Lehet, hogy nem. Oké, dől össze az egész a picsába. Egyet kiszabadítottunk.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'd be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Hook. Nem tűnik el. Semmi puk. Megvan a tojás amúgy? Meg. Oké. Én nem szeretném erőltetni ezt a skriptóriumot, köszönjük. Na jó, akkor szerzünk egy láthatatlanná tévő potit, meg egy mennydörgőt. Azzal megerőszakolunk valakit, és utána megnézzük, mi a sztori. Legalább megmutatjuk Kobra Manónak, hogy kell itt főzni. Itt a malakonyha, itt nő minden fos. Ilyen virág, olyan virág, bigyó, lófaszbigyó, mandragóra gyökér. Itt a random potik főnek. Összeszedtünk pár dolgot. Láthatatlanná tévő bájta. Keserű fű. Keserű fű és aszúfüge. Na ezt kéne megjegyezni. Ja, meg kafogó káposzta tényleg. Alkimista, herbalista, az így együtt jár. Na már elfelejtettem. Nincs kedve valakinek megjegyezni? Jó, addig főzünk egy sima potit.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Keserű fű. Tobramanó jegyzete? Keserű fű, asszú füge. Keserű fű, asszú füge. El fogom felejteni. Keserű fű, asszú füge. Keserű fű, asszú füge. Keserű fű, asszú füge. Keserű meg asszú. Túl nagy baj lesz, mire odaérünk. Elfelejtem úgyis.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Keserű fű, asszú.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Keserű fű.
Greetings!
Kussoljál, mert elfelejtem. Keserű fű. Azaz.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can
Asszú
help you with.
függe. Easy, easy. Mala megegyezt. Megveszük a maradék kettőt is, ha már benne vagyunk. Persze. Kéne venni még ilyen asztal. Cobra Manó beírt, addigra már túl voltunk rajta. Lassú szegény. De legalább jót akar. Ja. Kénének még ilyen asztalok. Szerencsé, hogy varázsló vagyok, úgyhogy idézem. 3 kis cserép. Azt már nem tudom, hova a faszomba rakom le, de... Még elfér. Asszó függe, az a közepes. Aha. Semmi baj. Intézzük.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Asszú függe. Mindjárt 2. Fér még valahova egy asztal. Kéne. Hát te már hogy ne akartál volna jót? Épp meg akartad jegyezni.
Wonderful.
Jó, kezdve kicsit túl zsúfolt lenne a kettő, de nem baj. Köszönjük. Májva. Így. Nő minden fos. Helyes. Na, amíg megnőnek, addig csinálunk valamit. Átváltoztattál? Már megyünk is. Átváltoztattál. Ne kérdezd, hogy jutunk oda, de majd valami lesz. És még úgyse voltunk a föld alatti kikötőbe. Oda zárta a kalapomat a ajtó.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio, the Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Ez mély bőgött. Na jó, mindegy. Manó készítette fehérket? Nagyon fontos.
Revelio.
Volt még egy papírlap is. Ja, hogy ide jöttünk volna, ha első évesek vagyunk. Ez menő lett volna. No. Könyvtár, menjünk. Várjál. Volt itt hoppont, nem? Nem volt.
Revelio.
Lehet, hogy nem volt. Bűn megint oda zárta a kalapom. Teljesen gyűlölt lesz. Jó, biztos.
Revelio. Incendio.
Na, még 3 papírlap, azt kapunk valami vidámat. Várakozás, ide szól egy követ.
Revelio. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Travel.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions.
Yeah.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge
Most
is
lesz
trivial.
baj.
Hence, I have created a small quiz.
Egy kis
Just
quiz.
for fun, focusing
A szórakozás
on the wisdom
kedvéért.
world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest
A
questions.
legkönnyebb kérdései. Aha. Jó, essünk túl rajta.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Nem mondta, hogy jól kell válaszolni, csak pár
Before the
kérdés.
invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Mi bajod van? Az aranycikász feltalálása előtt melyik mágus lényt használták a Quidditchben? Nagyon jókor jöttél, Dragon, mert épp szopatnak. Aranybújócska, aranyröppenty, hát aranyröppenty, én arra tippelnék. Vagy a kígyómadarat. Na, Dragon, hozok joghurtot, addig gondoljátok meg a választ. Én szerintem az aranyröppentyet. Na, ezt még Dragon se tudta. Akkor aranyröppenty.
The golden snidget.
Correct.
Ah,
The snidget was first
eltaláltam alá.
introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Melyik beállítóra hivatkoznak általában folyékony szerencseként? Én is arra tippelnék. Hát, nézzük.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Kettőből kettő.
Temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical
Három
artifact?
testvér meséje. A halál erekély. Egyéb ötlet? Ki mire tippel? Én is. A köpeny, a pálca, meg a francia tudja mi.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
Feltámadás
Which
követélek.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Köfi.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Na, ezt nem tudom. A 100 fülé főzet lehetővé teszi fogyasztójának, hogy fajt váltson. Ezt most fogalmam sincs, úgyhogy hamis.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back.
Mindent eltaláltuk elsőre.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty
Nem
more
tud,
questions.
de majdnem macska
And
le.
I won't be giving you any more easy questions
Láttam.
either.
Nem
The
mert
next ones will
kijönni
be
a
more
budiból. Ne, hagyjál békén.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Na kérem a könyvet
I
köcsög.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Mehetünk átváltozást arra.
Lumos.
Fúba meg. Két kereszt, két szobor, kép szembe falon. Ajjaj. Hát de itt van.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hol a pillanat? Nem mondjuk, gyere ide.
Accio.
Az nem pillangó, de azért ide jött.
Lumos.
Na hol a pillanat?
Revelio.
Ez volt a két... Vagy ott szembe van a pillangó? Megvan a pillangó. Cobra Manónak nincs pillangója, ez biztos. Sőt, Einsteinnek sincsen pillangója. Pillangója csak Malának van, meg Dragonnak. Az persze, 1/50. Hát az anyád. Ja. Na, menjünk átváltozást arra. Sose fogok rájönni, mit mutat a térkép. Hát, én ma már kiégtem rögtön. Nem ment az 5 éveseknek kitalált puzzle. Úgyhogy ha lehet, akkor annál már ne legyen nehezem. Na, átváltozáston én lehetek cita.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it Could just be my eyesight.
Pillango.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
És azt így lehet sütni bárkire? Lehet.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacular. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Na, meg vagyunk dicsérve. Mint a tanulók leszünk, meg minden. Oké. No, menjünk, beszéljünk Poppyval, mi legyen a sárkány tojással. Ja, meg megnőtte már a virág, ugye? Fú, már nem férek el a szobába az asztaloktól. Ezt megvárjuk, mert le kell főzni a másikat is. Jó, majd beszélünk a manóval is, de... Több lehet mindent. Tele van a maximum főzött tároló? Malamega, ugye? Most kell még a láthatatlanság is. És mind a kettőt használni kell. Mondjuk a láthatatlanná tévébe állítanom amúgy volna. Jó, mondjuk mennydörgő is volt, mindegy. Akkor viszont nem várjuk meg, majd elkészül.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
Hát nem könnyű megtalálni a kis csajt.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
Mehetünk szobára,
It seems I may have
persze.
caused
Vagy
you
mi?
more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Ja, nem, erre
Why is he after
gondoltam.
you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit
Volt
of a long
már
story,
valaki, akinek nem
Fig
mondtuk
had asked that I
el.
not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be
Szerintem
going.
is.
I'd like to track that dragon down.
Jó,
as soon
hát
as I
én ilyen
can.
ugrabugos vagyok, nem nagy titok tartó,
I'll
mert
let you know when I
az
have
első
any
ember, aki megkérdezi, azonnal elmesélem neki. Hát na, nem lehet mindenki tökéletes, ugye? Na, majd a csaj jelentkezik, ha megtud valamit. Addig, ha már ilyen jó belejöttünk, akkor nézzük, mi van ezzel a főküldivel. Kicsit haladunk azzal is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ez a díszpatán. Vivárius. Nagyon helyes, mert kellene még hely az állatoknak, ugye?
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Na nyögjed.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Tűzgolyó.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ebben megyünk aztán. Hát Willem. Először egy titkánnyá változtatunk egyet. Aztán kipróbáljuk ezt. De hello! Kurva nyád. Bunkó. Na jó, majd ez nem számított.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who
Tehát
tries.
40. 40. 40. Virág. Virág.
You'd be better suited for gardening.
Virág. Jó van már, nyugodjál meg. Na, hát itt technikailag meghaltak. Ezt akartam az előbb is, csak nem volt jó.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ezt nem akartam, nem baj.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Confringo. Incendio.
I shall have been.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego. Stop it. Confringo.
Come up here and fight them.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Dead.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Ja, hogy itt be lehetett volna. Aha. Jó, hát mindegy.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're...
Confringo.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Incendio.
Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for
Revelio.
a spider to prey on.
Not for a bit of dying, are we? You don't
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
You are postponing the inevitable. Ranrock won't leave us.
Incendio.
Get this over with.
Protego.
Good as new.
Confringo. Incendio.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Amúgy tényleg, hányan vannak a goblinok? Csak azért, mert eléggé sokat megöltük.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Lassan kiírtunk egy fajt.
Or the solar size, or
Hány goblin lehet a
fangs.
világon?
Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! How childish!
Incendio. Incendio. We're not finished yet. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop avoiding me!
Confringo.
I'm not be worried about... Let's get this out.
There. Confringo.
Fortunate end for you!
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hát,
We certainly
az...
cleared the room.
Poti, meg poti.
There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Nem baj, azért van, hagyj menjen. Úgy meghaltunk volna, mint a lófasz.
Revelio!
Now, we can have a look around.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Convulso! Incendio!
És hol a harmadik?
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
Pályafeje.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Ellenük bújt el.
I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Na már, hogy?
I know that
Meséljél.
coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Tényleg mi van a
He wants no
goblinnal?
part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Van baj a sráccal. Te várta? Kicsit úgy ragadt. Nyomja a step táncot. Na nézzük, várjál, van, amit azonosítani kell, úgyhogy... Először szoba. Meg akkor már leszedjük a hülyeségeket. Na, most nézzük a tudtad. Na, akkor kell még a varró videó is. Na, Megtápoltuk a cuccunkat. Gyorsan begyűjtjük a hülyeséget, ha már így ki. Így kipörgettük. Beszélni kéne Manóval, mert az se fog addig nyugodni. Igen, és akkor megcsináltuk közben ugye azt a questet. Tanulunk új spell.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You idiot! That was it. Half a bottle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Jaj, fönnmaradtam
well.
azt.
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Ta-da!
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage... Again, to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Nem kell nekem már gyakorolni. Igen. Lehet, hogy muszáj lesz. Ja nem, már csak kicsit lassú.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ez itt egy aurón.
Revelio.
Most már legalább ezt is tudjuk. Látszik több mindent is. Jó, inkább gyalog megyünk. Lehet, hogy több mindent is sikerült kiállapolni. Összeszedjük a spelleket.
Handy resource indeed.
Legalább látják, hogy haladunk a tanulmányainkon is. Jó, mindenkinek rám van szüksége.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished.
Jó, a maszk még mindig fönn van, szóljatok már rám.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
You're a natural.
Na jó, tudod mit akarsz? Jó,
is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings.
Emlékszem, ez volt a beképzelt riband.
And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Easy.
Thank you for your help.
Öltözködjünk már föl most már valami durván. Mi van az eszköztárban? Valami hülyeség. Ja, a címer, ha? Na, hát a kesztyű az le van szarva. Rég nem láttam az arcát, úgyhogy... Valami kis szemüveget földobunk. Mindig kalapba vagyunk, meg valami hülyeségbe, úgyhogy... Egy kicsit nyomjuk így. Mindig túl vagyunk költözve. Valami emberi köpeny esetleg. Van még másik köpeny. Köpeny. Hát ez... Egy fekete. De no. Jól kinéző ruha. Mondjuk ez például jó. Fú. Hát dögöljek meg. Lekaparjuk róla azt a sálat. Na. Na győzzük le az átkot. Jó messze van.
To find the tomb near Brockborough.
Mennyire máshogy nézünk.
Family crest on a sarcophagus there.
1200. Gyere csibe! Mennyi kurva kutya van? Na. Jé, szilva, pacsi. Hát amúgy tudom ajánlani. Ha okosabb vagy, mint egy 5 éves, akkor neked való. Ha. Ah. Én már csak ezzel, hogy lovagolok ezen a szaron el tudnák lenni sokáig. Jó zene van hozzá. Jé, itt megy a vonat. Köszönöm. De milyen jól néz már. Majd meglátjuk. Egyelőre jó, így ahogy van. Vajon hogy lehet leszállni róla?
Revelio.
Kéne tanulni a nagyobb szintűt amúgy. Csomó helyre nem jutunk be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mihez kellhet vajon itt egy láda?
Wonder who lives here. What do you have in store for me this time?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Nem most dolgom van, nem sidequestelünk, mert amúgy is sidequestelünk, és meg kell szabadítanom valakit egy gyártóktól, az fontos.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Majd később esetleg visszanézünk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oda néz. Egy bot follow. Meg vannak kidurrantható lufi. Szép jó estét! Puk! Na még. Mondjuk egyébként pont amikor leszedem a sálat, csapkát meg a köpenyt, akkor megyünk ilyen havas helyre, hogy jól jöjjön ki a dolog. Jézusom, még 9-et kéne? Na. Bízunk benne, hogy nem lesznek. Várjál, valami állat. Milyen állat van? Azt mondja, hogy golymó. De hol vannak azok az állatok, amik nem a golymók? Na mindegy. Egyszer majd lesz.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Kezd egy kicsit gyanús lenni. Mi folyik itt, srácok? Ez vajon eltűntett? Nem, a flip and arra nem jó. Vajon lefele?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Én meg aggódnák, mert öreg vagyok és cinikus. Ilyenkor szokott baj lenni. A rutin meg az évek. Én aggódnék. Amúgy is egy bajlóslatú hello. Na várjál. Potti. Virág. Hát más most nem kell szerintem. Ja. Na gyere, Tunti. Ki hitte volna, hogy a flip and nem fog működni a trollra? Necessita. Kapta. Esélyed nincsen, vaccadék. Nem is látok már semmit, hogy hol vagyok. Hello. Hát valami kicsit fura, de volt már ilyen, azt is túléltük valahogy.
Revelio.
A lényeg, hogy lenyomtuk a trollt easybe. Easybe. Kicsit azért egyébként többet várnánk a virágoktól. Ki vannak talentolva, meg van ilyen enchantunk is, és sok szart nem ér. Egyik virág se.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hát azt visszamegyünk, meg kell nézni.
Revelio.
Elmúlt-e a cékla lábátok?
Revelio. Accio.
Dragon, engedd el! Biztos, hogy mind volt. Böklánc szobor.
Revelio.
Arra nem megyünk. Hol a kijárat így amúgy? Lehet, hogy mégiscsak megyünk arra.
Confringo. Revelio.
Tádám! Na megyünk, megnézzük, eltűnt-e az áta.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Sose fogok rájönni, hogy működik a térkép. De nem baj, megyünk gyalog, az kész, hát faszom. Aj, nagyon hülye vagyok már, semmire nem vagyok jó. Nem tudom használni a térképet, nem értek a puzzle-ökhöz.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
És ez is pillangó. Hopp, 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 hopp.
Confringo.
Jó, mondjuk 48-ot nem hiszem, hogy fogunk találni a végéig se, úgyhogy az már nagyjából mindegy is. Most miért gonoszkodsz, Einstein? Gonoszkodik. Ő ilyen fekete mágus. Végül is, ha már majd semmi nem megy, még Hearthstone-ozhatunk. Ahhoz nem kell semmi, csak egy egész. Ja, sikerült megszüntetni, de átfog.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you
Az
did.
tök aranyos volt. És megvan a 26. Van körülbelül 42 levelünk. Azt a büdös kurva élet. Jó? Robbantó bűbáj, bombárdá. Oké. Fantasztikus. Ja, hogy van még ott is. Persze, hogy ne, Fig professzor. Aha, lehet, hogy vele kéne beszélni. Ó, itt van Lodgo. Befutcsolt a sisakos terv. És kell valaki, aki beszél halandzsógat, jó? Kéne beszélni Dickkel, igen. Aha. Szerintem ezeknek nagy részén már amúgy túl. Tudjuk mit. Fú. Nem merem meg sem nézni, hány küldetésünk lett. Igen, gondoltam. Na, hát... amúgy ezt nem ártana. A sárkány tojás, legyen a sárkány tojás. Vigyük vissza a sárkánynak a tojást. Az ma történt, még képbe vagyok, nem felejtettem el. Addig kell csinálni.
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Very good.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Hát amúgy ez veszélyesnek tűnik.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
Tegyünk úgy.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Igen, a kajának néz rész az
Let's not
aggasztó.
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Vagy esetleg most eléggé sokat bántották az emberek, és embernek néz.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Nincs rajta nyakörv, az jó. Akkor legalább nem ők irányítják. Hello, békével jöttünk, nem fúj, nem bömböl, nyugszik, ül.
What happened to her egg?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Ó, hogy már megint böte. Eldobunk mindjárt kettőt, az a biztos.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Hát de itt ilyen farkas kutya jellegű. Hülye.
Levioso!
At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic. She is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon? Revelio.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grubhorn.
I'm just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Hello.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Azért egyszer telibe köpött.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yeah, hello.
Why is every
Reparo.
bridge here broken?
Mindegy, hidat javítani tudom.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much
Nagyobb
fuss.
kalamaikra, tüzet fúj ránk fél órája. Jó van már, visszahoztuk. Azt így lenyeli, de nem. Hát nem köszönte meg, jó? Hagyj menjen.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
De kurva okos, tényleg.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle
Hát egy
and
kicsit
never think
intenzív
about dragons
volt,
again.
igen.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Mire jött rá?
How could I have been so blind?
Mindenhol egy bolt, el kéne adni a szemetet. Nézzük, hát ha van még valami, amit le tudnánk rakni.
Honeydews potion wants to keep you away from today's young.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of
Megnézzük, hát ha van valami jó, de nem lesz.
to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Nagyon jó. Csak nem néztem meg a árut. Dragon, nem tudod, hogy az aprító asztal az mégis mit csinál?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Jó, nem baj. Lerakunk egy jobb főzőizét, és megnézzük, mi baja van a Manau Goblin videónak. Persze születelünk egyet. Nem fér oda. De akkor most. Mi van az etetővel? Kiürül. Jó. Ezt manuálisan etetjük meg. Fú, ezek dugnak? Jó. Most már jó lenne, hogyha tudnánk lerakni több állatot így amúgy. Hol a gópinok?
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Igen. Valami van.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beast.
Easy.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Sima ügy. Csak előtte kimegyünk ide, ugye? Hát azért beszarsz, milyen jó. Na, akkor ki tudunk engedni egy varangyot, egy furút. Hoppá! Na. Akkor nekik is kell etető. Hát ennek nem volt semmi értelme a játékdoboznak, de... Na, hello, srácok! De miért lett fekete, amikor eddig fehér volt? Jaj, mert... Bocsi... Jó, mindegy. De erre vissza nem bántanak. Volt még valami? Volt. Három hurutól. Oké. Na, akkor ez is megvan. És akkor segítünk Dick barátjának. Oké. Egy szarvú. Hát fogunk egy szarvút, gyerekek. Hello. Na, össze kell pakolni valahogy. Így. Na. Ne szaladj el, hello.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso!
Nem lehet. Hogy ne lenne már megcélzott állat? Wow. Mondjuk most már nem látom. Ha?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio! Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howell will never believe this. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Flipendo!
too
Na,
many.
és az is biztos, hogy ide berakjuk a tüzet. A spókok elén elég jó, azt szeretik. Imádják a tüzet.
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Ez merre megyünk? Erre?
Incendio.
Oh, hello. De megpotisztuk őket azért.
Revelio.
Az azért az a volt. Nem sajnáltunk semmit, elnyomtunk mindent. De gyakorlatilag nem kellett csinálni semmit. Pörgött a hülyeség.
Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Na bassza meg, megtal. Csóri.
Revelio. Accio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful.
Hát igen, nem bánnak jól az ilyen szerencsétlen nyomorult szarokkal. Hát, csóri.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my! Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Úgy, egy szarvó. Akkor is inkább egy szarvó. Ja, már most tetszik. Aha. Szép. Oké. No, hát akkor meg is zárásnak én azt mondom, még egy kicsit a főküldit megcipőzzük. A következő részét megpróbáljuk megcsinálni. Jó, megyünk gyalog. Ám.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Ó, Deke, most csináltam neked csomó mindent, most nem. Már késem.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Jó, meggyőzött.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
El tudjuk adni a szajrét.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Haha, és megvan a négy. Ó, virágos pálcamar. Az abban, hogy nem illik hozzá. Zöld pálcát kellett volna az elején választani, de ki gondolt volna rá, ugye? Hogy ez így alakul. Van egy pont. Nem akarom fényezni magam, de csomó mindenből már megvan az 50% plusz. Jó, hát főleg harcból, de amúgy a lapokból is majdnem. Küldetésekből is megvan. Hát a felfedezéssel sehogy nem állunk. Mert az tele van puzzle-lel. Arról nem én tehetek. Arról igazán nem én tehetek. Nem vesz észre.
Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Confringo.
Hát de hogy így amúgy akkor mi?
Accio. Revelio.
Nem mondod, hogy ennyi.
Revelio.
Hát pedig... Azt hittem már valami durvát találtunk a tó alján, de nem.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Hoppá.
Revelio.
Ez nagyobb volt pukkant.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fú, na, igen. Ajaj. Hát, abba. Ebből még 2 meg kéne szerezni, és akkor kiderül, hogy mire jó.
Revelio.
És még nincs meg az összes ilyen ősi mágiát tudsa. Aha.
That solves that.
Megvan.
Revelio.
Hát akkor mi ez? Ó, az ilyen challenge-es, akkor hagyjuk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Volt bánya. No.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Azért remélem nem baj, hogyha észrevesznek. Mert azt így szoktak észrevenni.
The door is looking at us.
Ja, aha.
Lumos!
Nem Lumos. No, nem, no. A más.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship
Revelio.
for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Jó van.
Revelio.
Valamit megúsztunk.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
És ha a goblinok nem tudnak varázsolni, ők hogy mennek?
I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step out here.
Get free. Let
me know what's that.
Ah.
Postponing the inevitable.
Incendio.
Smells long. Rather a boy coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Incendio.
I won't rest
get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Confringo.
One less human.
Confringo. Incendio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
Flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Confringo.
I'm afraid of heights!
Leviosa.
I won't rest. Do you think this is funny?
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
How childish.
Protego. Incendio.
Let's get this.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here? I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Do you find this out?
Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Ja, hogy nem férne el a bányába. Aha, jó.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. I won't rest.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
I'm ready to give up.
Levioso.
Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Confringo.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
One less you to worry about.
Defender.
Quase, vai.
Incendio. Confringo.
Best Defender. I won't look quiet.
Confringo.
Was that just it?
Levioso.
Is that it? Almost.
Confringo.
It's
Defender.
rude.
Incendio.
Press. You call that spellcasting?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Hoppá, 27.
Revelio. Accio. Deposo. Accio.
Szép jó estét, Zsegi, halihó. Na, most kicsíptem magam ilyen elegántosnak.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Hittem, a goblinok fúrni fognak a földbe. Ez nagyon fura. Ilyet még sose csináltak, ugye?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Szerintem most jól néz ki.
Glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Szoktam csereberélni a kinézetet, most ez jött. Szereztem egy szarvút.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. Revelio.
Welcome sight indeed.
Egy szarvú, hát ez sok mindenben volt amúgy.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hát jó. Csak nem lesz, vagy lesz goblin háború? Ki tudja mi? Hát majd kiderül. Tudom, hogy csak most jött Jaggy, de én meg körülbelül most arra fáradtam el. Úgyhogy nagyjából ez lesz itt valahol a zárás, és sorry még egyszer, de most az volt a terv, hogy még ezt a küldit letoljuk, aztán izé. És amúgy egész sokat haladtunk. Hogy még 19 állaton. Aha. Azt meg még nem. Megmutatom az egy szarvút, jó? Ez elég menő. Megleszedjük akkor a virágokat, meg megsimogatjuk a többit. Kezd egy kicsit zsúfolt lenni a szoba. Ja, már nem fér el. De már mindenhol minden nő, gyakorlatilag. Ugye mutatom, csak muszáj körbe lútolni. Az emeleten van. A tengerparton. Na oda né, van minden. Csipike. Ott az egy szarvú, abban a pillanatban. Szép, nagyon. Na de hát a hipogrif se szar. Van még? Ja, hogy ne lenne. Mondjuk nem a békára gondoltam, de az is jó van. Már oda bújj. Még egy hipogrif. Bizony. De hol a ló? Vagy az most nem fért ide? Mert nem tudom ám kire... Aha. Jó, nem baj. Kéne még hely, nem tudok lerakni minden állatot.
Spare a moment. Dig has an idea to share.
Meg persze megvannak a régiek is. Na, összeszedtük ezektől is a tudtam. Na hát ilyesmi. Úgyhogy... Na, hát akkor... Bocsánat még egyszer Zsegi úrtól, de ez így sikerült. A terv az az, hogy holnap folytatjuk. És már most szólok előre, hogy nem tudom a csütörtök hogy alakul. Az is lehet, hogy nem lesz stream, mert utazom vidékre. Ki tudja, hogy érünk haza, stb. Úgyhogy ha még így értelmes időbe sikerül előkerülni, akkor megtartjuk a csütörtököt is. Ha nem úgy alakul, akkor előre is, bocsi. Ez lesz nagyjából a hét. Előre láthatólag a Harry Potter ki fog tartani péntek, vasárnap, azt tuti. Szombaton SnowRunnerezünk. És jövő héten meg valószínűleg befejezzük. Valószínűleg jövő hét elején, vagy mit tudom én, majd alakul. Aztán ki tudja. Na. Szevasztok.